Good morning or good afternoon, depending on where you're at in the world. This is James, the content creator for Natural State Transparency. We're live just outside of Pea Ridge, Arkansas on US 62, heading into Rogers. We're up here in Benton County in northwest Arkansas. We are attending the ARCAST Podcasters Festival that starts today through Saturday. And what better way to commemorate that than to do some live streams from up here? I've only been saying that I was going to do this for a while. So, we're here. We're going to do Benton County today. I'll probably do Fayetteville separate, like tomorrow or something. I'll be up here for 4 days. What's my audio like? Can you hear me pretty good? I see your comments coming through. Yes, we hear you. Good. Let's make sure I have confirmation. So I'm in my Mitsubishi. We call it the Phoenix, and it has that automatic CarPlay connection stuff. So if I lose you on the audio, please let me know as soon as you can tell that I've lost you on the audio. I'll make sure that my car isn't trying to compete with me. Hello, Farting Duck. I see several of the regulars in the group right now, or the live stream, I should say. According to GPS, we're 9.5 miles outside of Rogers Business District. And that's where we're heading. Hey, Carolyn, we're glad that you're here in the live stream today. Does anyone know how you get the videos? I do, Jeff. I know how I get the videos.
2898.
Oh, goodness. Well, I'll tell you this. I'm glad to be back in Arkansas. I had a great trip. It was well needed, and for a multitude of reasons. Let me just say that. But I had a great time. And I'll talk more about the trip here in just a little bit. As I'd love to share with you some of my experiences on the trip, but I'll wait till I get a few more viewers in this chat, and we'll go from there. Let me at least get to Roger. So if you notice, monitoring State Police Troop L dispatch. Been listening to many of them making traffic stops this morning since I've been up and going.
Northbound 79, Arkansas 28, Adam Robert King, 16 John, Adam Robert King, 16 John, mile wide, footage north.
Beverly asks, important question, how is your mama? She's doing well. She joined me on the trip. So she's doing real good. She's probably recovering this morning, I would imagine, as I haven't even recovered all the way yet from being out on the road so many days. Hello from Arkansas Weather Watchers. Well, hello. And hello to you as well. If you guys don't know about Arkansas Weather Watchers, let me be the first to tell you that you, if you're especially an Arkansas resident, and everybody has their weather pick. I mean, you know, the bottom line is just make sure you go to some place that's reputable, that knows what they're talking about. But nonetheless, though, it's good to stay connected with the weather, especially in Arkansas. Arkansas Weather Watchers is a wonderful resource for that. They have a Facebook page and a YouTube. A lot of times when there's severe weather anywhere in the state, they'll go live. And I have found that their coverage is almost second to none. So I put my faith and trust into Arkansas Weather Watchers, and I would recommend that you do the same. But the most important thing is not picking favorites with the weather people. The most important thing is that you have a resource for the weather here in Arkansas, that you keep an eye on it, especially in our severe weather season. That's more important than who you pick to watch. Just stay aware.
What is it?
It's a bundle of rope.
So, highlights from this morning in Troop L. They had a vehicle that was going 30 miles an hour on the shoulder coming up from Troop H down in the Fort Smith region. Yeah, it got to the Bobby Hopper Tunnel there on Interstate 49 at the line between Troop H and L. Multiple callers reported that this vehicle was all over the roadway and then on the shoulder, and then so I guess they had a problem. Don't know what was going on there, but one of the Washington County troopers intercepted that vehicle and made a stop on it, and I haven't heard the disposition on that. I may have missed that update. Apparently there's a lot going on in Benton County around the 78. Lots of wrecks, lots of accidents. I heard L30 advised that this is the third wreck that he's had to work today. So there must be some kind of, I don't know. We'll probably be going through the exit 78 area. Mile marker 78 on 49 is coming into Benton County. We'll probably go through there and see. It's probably a construction zone, if it was my best guess, as to maybe why they're having so many accidents there. And I don't have a way to look it up. I know 83 is in Rogers. I don't know what 78 is. I think 78, if my memory serves me correct, is golly, I do these pursuits enough up here. I think 78 is the Pinnacle Hills Parkway exit, but I could be wrong. I'm sure some of y'all can easily answer that question for me. Wherever the 78 is.
1026 earlier. Fayetteville stayed on the line, and they ended up taking it over because both parties were in Fayetteville city limits, but the incident occurred on 49. We have taken the call back over because the second caller has called in wanting to explain about the other vehicle. But both parties are now in Fayetteville city limits.
Or one to speak to a trooper, or were they one?
Neither party asked to speak to the trooper. They both recorded each other. The first one was just wanting to report their driving. The second one was just wanting to give their side of the story in case they were being looked for.
Okay. Ooh, there's a McDonald's here. Uh-oh. You know what that means. And I need fuel. So actually, I can knock out two birds with one stone here. I need coffee. I don't know, are they out of gas? Or is it diesel? I guess they're out of... there's too much of a line here. I'm not going to wait. I'm going to get impatient. I guess I'll get fuel in a minute. Alrighty, folks, we're in my 2nd Street and US 62. Now, I'll be the first to tell you I'm not a Northwest Arkansas expert. Remember, I was born and raised in Central. So, Northwest Arkansas is not exactly, I don't know all the roads up here. I know the arteries. But I couldn't shortcut you through Northwest Arkansas probably to save my life, like I could Central. If you were in Little Rock, I could tell you every shortcut there was. I've literally driven every road in Little Rock multiple times. And out in the county, pretty much all the roads in Central Arkansas, to be honest. Let's see, West 62. So if I go this way, would have been, if I go that way, it would have been going to the downtown section. I'm going to just continue 62 West. We'll intercept the freeway at some point if I continue this direction. Let me kill my GPS there. So yeah, maybe we'll even see a little bit of the remnants of the tornado damage that hit up here too. You know, I did a video on the tornado damage, the Troop L tornado response that they had back in May. And Rogers took a direct hit, and I believe it was this road. So we'll probably actually see where there was some clearing, and I don't know that there's still any damage. I mean, usually they've cleared the debris by now, but you can just kind of tell that when an area's been struck by a tornado. But I believe that's right up here. Oh, and one last thing that I've got to get used to, the traffic. We're in Northwest Arkansas, so yeah, the traffic is going to be thick. Indeed. Can't wait for that. Well, hello, Miss Pamela. Always a pleasure to see you in the chat. I gotta get gas. Seems like the further I go, the cheaper the gas is. This is really good. $2.51 a gallon's not bad. Rogers Police. Now, of course, I like to always say this disclaimer once, at least on a live stream, that you are monitoring the Arkansas State Police Troop L dispatch channel. However, I am not a law enforcement officer, nor am I trying to act as if I am a law enforcement officer. Therefore, we will not take any type of law enforcement action whatsoever while we're out here driving around. I am only trying to show you a thing or two, and maybe we can have a good discussion about some things. So again, not out here trying to take any law enforcement action, not trying to get in the way of law enforcement or any other first responder, but if we hear a hot call go out, I'll mosey that way and we'll see if we can show you a thing or two. Still on 62, it looks like I'm coming up on 49 now. So this will be a good stop for me to get fuel. Got cheaper, didn't it? $2.45 at Sam's Club. Now we're entering Bentonville. But I might have should have stayed in that other lane. It looks like all this traffic's let's see here. I'm gonna stop and get fuel real quick. Kind of want to hang close to the freeway because if there is something that goes out, I want to be close to the freeway so we can maybe get there and see it. I don't even think it's possible for me to scoot over there to that McDonald's right now. Isn't there a Casey's right up here? Because I do remember this stretch. There's a Dunkin' Donuts, East Coast coffee place right here. All right, red light. While we're sitting here, let's see your comments real quick. What we got here? Y'all, let's keep this chat apolitical. I don't need any references to any presidential candidate or current president in my chat. You can keep that to yourself. Straight up. This is not the place for that. You can talk about that any other place, not here. This is an apolitical chat. I believe Casey's is right up the street, if I'm not mistaken. You're not going to be able to get over unless I let you over. Go. There you go. There you go. So I'm in Bentonville here on Southeast 14th Street. So all of the Walmart stuff is to my right. And there is a lot of Walmart stuff going on here in Bentonville. We may go drive through it here in just a minute. So some of y'all don't have any idea. You're not native to Arkansas. I mean, you might know that Walmart is from Arkansas. You may have heard of Sam Walton. Well, I'm in Bentonville right now, and so for the folks that don't know about this is basically the international headquarters for both Walmart and Sam's Club. They're located right here in Bentonville, and they have, because of their presence and size, they have spurred a lot of economic development here in the Bentonville, well, the Northwest Arkansas region. You can't even just call it Bentonville. As lots of folks from around the world fly into Northwest Arkansas to conduct business with Walmart and Sam's Club. And a lot of their corporate employees live in the area. So they're building neighborhoods, they're widening roads, they're building shopping centers. They're just, there's a slurry of economic activity that's going on up here. And of course, with all of that, you get the traffic. That's for sure. So I've noticed that if you drive on a road like this, because I've been up here before too, it's just, it takes a while to get from one part of town to the next because of the traffic. Of course, you notice they've got the lane blocked here too. Let's see, let me look right over here and see if this is where I came the last time. I think I did. I don't want to say this is hopeless, but I think this is hopeless. So, I'll tell you what I'm about to do. I'm about to go back the other way because I don't have to go down this way right now. Now look across the street. You see those buildings? Walmart, 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 Walmart. Look over there. See that one being built? Walmart, Walmart. It's all about Walmart. Now those aren't Walmart buildings, but that's development because of Walmart, basically. All right, let me go back here and get this fuel real quick so we can quit talking about it. I'll check some of your comments here in just a minute when I can get out of this traffic. Go to this gas station real quick.
Northbound 86, Arkansas 28, 708, 00 Lincoln, 708, 00 Lincoln, on a grade 150.
Okay.
Making 198.
10-4.
Yeah, so I need to mention that too. I see that in the chat, if I'm going to be fair. It's not all Walmart. Let me be clear on that. It's not all Walmart. There is J.B. Hunt. That is true. And there also is Tyson Foods in the area. You know, down in Springdale, they've actually named a road Don Tyson Parkway for Tyson Foods. Don Tyson, the owner, or the founder, rather. You know, the founder. So yeah, it's not just Walmart, but, and you know, there used to be a rocket manufacturer in Springdale too. I think Pratt and Whitney, or it was one of the United Technologies companies was up here. Maybe it was Pratt and Whitney or Carrier, the air conditioning company that's under United Technology. I know it's one of the United Technologies is located in Springdale. And yeah, to be fair, Walmart's not the only. I saw that comment just come through. Yeah, Walmart's not the only. It's not the only player in town. There's several, and it's. But just know that Arkansas's. This is where the money's at. Okay. There's no other way to put it. This is where the money's at in Arkansas now. There's a lot of industry up here, a lot of jobs, a lot of tax base. Used to be Little Rock, but I'm not sure Little Rock is as bright of a star anymore as Northwest Arkansas is. Let's just say that. That's being nice. All right, so let's. I can live without McDonald's right now. I've already had 2 cups of coffee. I'd like to have a third, but because my first cup of coffee was really early this morning. But I'm gonna skip that for now, and let's just head down the road here and see where we end up going.
Okay.
And also, I'm kind of anxious to see what mile marker am I at. I'm at the 85. Got it. So we're going to go down to like 78 and see why there's such a issue down that way. Southeast Walton Boulevard right here. I see. Yeah, this is definitely the Walmart area right in here. This area is so large now because of the development that, you know, it's not fair to do a live stream and you can't just say Northwest. You need to do one in Benton County. You got to do one in Washington County. Because it's just such a big area up here. So I just started with Benton County. Greetings from Las Vegas. Well, hello.
County line, Oklahoma. All Georgia, 535, DGY 535, Black Emerald 15.
Of course, if I see any troopers and I recognize their call signs, I'll certainly give them a shout out. If I see them working, I like that one right there. A trooper right there. I don't know. He's in a blacked out vehicle. That might be L30. I'm not sure. A couple of them drive black Tahoes. Who is the other one? Well, she'd be in Washington County, but that the Trooper Bynum, L21, drives a blacked out Tahoe. I don't know who in Benton County drives a blacked out Tahoe except for Corporal Inky. Continuing south, oh, Promenade. Yeah, this is where they had the pursuit last week. I got it wrong. Pinnacle Hills is 83. I should have known that. I do it enough. Okay. Yeah, they had the pursuit through here last week. They're chasing these crazy motorcycles down through here. Looks like there's some good food options at the 82 because that's the Promenade exit. Oh yeah, Walmart AMP. So yeah, Walmart's got this, like, I don't know what you call it, the AMP, but I don't know what that stands for, but it's the amphitheater, I guess. Maybe it was just short for amphitheater. I'm not sure. But Walmart is such a thing here now. I'm gonna take the 82. Let's do that. I need gas. I gotta get that resolved real quick. They have shows up here now. Walmart brings in the A-listers to come up here and perform. Got that money. Got that money. Got that money. Where am I at? Promenade Boulevard. Okay. Yeah, I gotta find some cash. Where are we at?
1098.
245. Was that? Is that Walmart? What is that?
10-4.
I let my Sam's Club membership expire in September, so I can no longer participate in their cheap gas. Anyway. Okay. Oh, I can't even wait to show you what I'm wearing too, because I've got this podcasters convention that they're having, and the event starts at 5 p.m. So that's why we're doing a daytime broadcast, because tonight I'm going to be tied up with that. And anyway, so I'll show you what I'm wearing. Just, I don't want to run it. Just hold on a minute. Let me sneak over here real quick and get gas at the Walmart gas pumps. Why is there not a turn-in right here? Really? Lord have mercy. Podcastvideos.com. Who is that? Is that what I need? Do I need to get a wrap for my car? You know, I thought about doing that, like buying an old, like my old Mercury Grand Marquis, and just getting a wrap with that natural state transparency all over it. Just get a whole wrap for the whole thing. It'd be like a billboard. All right, so I have to turn this vehicle off to get fuel, and there's going to be a connectivity issue, so then you're going to lose audio, blah, blah, blah. We'll have to go through all this together. So I'm letting you know now. I'll be right back. Okay, audio check. Check, check, check. Can you hear me or no? Probably not. I got a thumbs up. Can hear you. Well, thank you very much, Mitsubishi. I guess we finally worked out our little issue we've had. Because every time that I've turned this car off and turned it back on during a live stream, it's been a nightmare. That's why I don't even take this car when I do. I usually take the old school, the Merc. But I'm in the newer car today. I guess we've worked out our issues. Did I see a McDonald's up here? What am I looking at? Let me pull over and check your comments. I saw some of y'all had some good comments, and I wanna check your comments real quick since I got fuel. Let me pull over here for a second in the shade. Well, hello, Blaylock. Hello, V-Dub. Thank y'all so much for the sound check. I see Liddell and Natty. Thank you for the check on that. What else we got going on here? Yeah, I don't know why you didn't get a notification. Who knows? YouTube, I've given up on YouTube and trying to understand why you get notified and why you don't. Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, you noticed I was rocking the hoodie today. I've got the NST hoodie. Now, oh, somebody gave me money. Wait. Oh, thank you, Rose. I see that you gave us a sticker for a cup of coffee. Thank you. Thank you so much. I missed that. Anyone else has given us a sticker or a super chat and I missed it, thank you too. It's kind of hard when you're driving and trying to keep your eyes on the road. Eric Plays Games was talking earlier about our conversation about Little Rock. I'm going to quote, I still love Little Rock as I've been there all my life, but if you want to make that money, go to Northeast Arkansas. And I mean, I have opinions. I've been all over this state. I've been in every county in Arkansas. I think the only county, there's 75 counties in Arkansas. I literally think I've been in 74 of them. I think the only one that I'm lacking is Little River County in Ashdown. That might be the only one because I know it's on my list. So I will get to Troop G at some point and do a live stream from like a little town like Ashdown or one of those down there. I've been to Howard County because I've been to Nashville, Arkansas. But I think it's Little River that I'm lacking, which is down near Texarkana. But I've been all over this state. I've been in every county except for that. I've driven multiple state highways and U.S. highways through this area. There's a lot to see in Arkansas for sure. I'm absolutely an Arkansas cheerleader, if you will, for this state, because part of the reason for naming my channel Natural States, because that's the name of the state. Arkansas is known as the natural state, and for good reason. They didn't just pull that out of their hat. There was a reason why they named this the natural state. And I will tell you, I've said this probably every single live stream I've ever done, this is a cheap place for a vacation. And I tell you that because I have, let's talk about my travels. 28 days. I was gone for 28 days. And I went from Walnut Ridge, Arkansas, Northeast Arkansas, caught the Amtrak, Texas Eagle, and we went to San Diego. Then we went to Emeryville, which is next to San Francisco. I spent time in Denver, Chicago, Portland, Maine, New York City, Washington, D.C., New Orleans, Chicago once more, and then I arrived again in Walnut Ridge. And it took 28 days. And so anyway, the whole point of that is I, of course, needed it. I mentioned earlier, it was a multitude of reasons. One, it was kind of like I wanted to give my mom kind of like an informal retirement trip. That was one of the reasons for it. Also, I just like to travel, so it makes sense. I really wanted to go. You know what? There is no shame in my game, and I'm going to stop right here for just a minute, and you'll understand why in just a minute. Don't judge me now. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I can have a lot more conversations with you if I don't have that issue at the forefront of my mind. So let's just say that. We the people says too much coffee, LOL. Yeah, probably. I'm on my second. I've already had my second cup. I was talking about going for a third cup. Heck, I might actually not need to do that since we're live, because then it's going to result in me having to stop about every 5 to 10 minutes, and that's not cool. Okay, so travels. Now, I'll be the first to tell you, I'm not telling you about my travels to rub it in anybody's face. I understand wholeheartedly finances. I've lived it, okay? I have lived it, so I get it. That not everybody has the financial resources to go on such an elaborate trip. And I get it. But you know, this was, first of all, I've never been on a trip of 28 days. The longest trip I'd ever been on was 14 days, which was half of that. And I went on that trip 3 years ago on Amtrak, and it was remarkable. I had a great time. And so, again, I decided, because I had such a great time 3 years ago doing it, that I was going to double the time. Instead of 14, I was going to try to go for 28 days. And I did, and I planned it out. And also while trying to provide you some content while I was on the road. Now, some of the challenges of being a content creator on the road. Number one, unless you're staying in a 4 or 5 star hotel, the internet is going to be shit. And you heard exactly what I said. I mean it. It is always shit, okay? The internet it's just crap. It's not good. And so that's the first frustration when you're a content creator and you're trying to release content on the road is, you know, don't depend on the hotel to have good internet. Secondly, yeah, I have a cell phone and it tethers the laptops. I can upload with it to a certain point. And then you run out of, even though they call it, here's the little hustle that AT&T has, and I'm sure probably T-Mobile and Verizon and other ones have the same thing. Oh yeah, you'll get quote unquote wink wink unlimited internet, but you know, when you get to a certain level, then they're going to reduce your speeds to literally crawling, and I accomplished that in the first week. So, you know, I was trying to upload videos for you guys and to watch, but I just couldn't. That was just basically what happened. There's really no other way to put it. And it's frustrating because you know, if I was at my office in downtown Little Rock or at the house where I have a decent internet setup, that wouldn't have been an issue. But it just seems like when you're out here on the road, it just, no one else has good internet. So anyway, I could talk about that all day. I'm not. But that's kind of what the deal was. And on top of that too, I needed time. I needed time to relax. That was the whole point of going on vacation, was to take a break. So it worked out. But I'm back. I'm glad to be back. I don't want it to sound like I don't want to stay on vacation the rest of my life. I like to work. I actually have the hustle in my heart. I wasn't born to stand by idly and be lazy. We work. So I like to work. I want to work. I want to make content for you. So I enjoyed the vacation, and it gave me some perspectives. You know, I'll tell you right now, by being on vacation, it was exclusively Amtrak, so I did not fly anywhere. And so I'm at the 78 right now, huh?
24.
L17.
412 hands down. Unreadable paper tag on it, gold.
They've been tearing up 412. That's in Springdale, isn't it? If I keep going a little bit further, 412, I'm gonna head that way. So anyway, exclusively my trip was Amtrak. I did rent a vehicle when I got to Portland, Maine. I went to Boston Logan International Airport and rented a pickup truck in Tacoma and spent an entire day on a road trip through the White Mountain National Forest region of New Hampshire and western Maine. It was awesome. So I got to do that and had a great time. Really did. And I'll tell you, for what Arkansas is, and I'm a native, so I can speak on this. Sometimes I have some negative things to say about Arkansas and the Little Rock area because I'm from there. Again, I'm a native. I can speak on those things, right? But I tell you, coming back off this vacation gave me a renewed sense of peace about being in Arkansas. Okay, I thoroughly appreciate where I'm from. I appreciate my state. I appreciate what we stand for in this state. And when you go to other places in the country, and I'm not saying they're right or wrong per se, but there's just, here in Arkansas, the chances that somebody's going to be nice to you, maybe hold the door for you, maybe thank you when you buy something from them, the chances of that happening in Arkansas versus other places is higher, okay? And there's just something about having common courtesy, just being respectful to others, and not, having that East Coast chip on your shoulder. Like when I went to Boston, I mean, I'm not saying everybody from Boston has that chip on the shoulder, but it's just such a busy place. Hello, I haven't lost you. You still there? I haven't lost you. Hello, I haven't lost you. You still there? I haven't lost you. It's my phone overheated because it's daytime. This is why I don't do daytime live streams, because my phone overheats. So hang on. I gotta pull over. I gotta put my phone down. So I just crossed into Washington County. I'm at the 73. But I gotta get all this situated, so hang on. And then I'll look at your comments too. So I'm at Elm Springs. Some of y'all probably know these streets from just all the pursuits that happen on 49. If you're not from up here. What was I talking about before? Oh, yeah, common courtesy. Yeah, Arkansas's got courtesy. Man, there's some of these states, there's just so many rude people out here in the world, I promise you. It's just, and that's why when you come home and, you come home to Arkansas and everybody here is just pretty, I mean, not everybody's nice. I mean, we got some knuckleheads here too that aren't real nice, but it's just, you're reminded quickly that you live in Arkansas when you're back home and you 28 days out on the rails. And anyway, you get what I'm trying to say. Hang on. Let's see if I can do this at the green light. There. Yes, exit 82 is a Troop L. Let's go by Troop L. If my phone doesn't overheat, I got to figure out something real quick, though. I got to pull over. So hang on a minute. And I'm at McDonald's, but if I get a coffee, you already know what that means, and I'm not going to do it. So, hold on. Let me see if I can figure out how to keep this phone from overheating. It's remarkable to me. Well, I know why. I already know why this is, actually, because I've done the research on it a little bit. How it is that this cell phone overheats during a live stream just like this, but my dash cam doesn't. And if I could just tie into my dash cam, and I've tried to do that before. Hang on just a minute. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Because I got to connect laptop. Okay, so we're back. And I think if I do this and I do this, hang on just a minute.
Sorry, I'll be at that location in Bentonville.
10-4. Thank you.
Hello? Yeah, okay. So I turned the air on, so maybe it'll affect my phone, kind of keep it cooler. And Blaylock says that Bama put a beating on LSU this weekend. They sure did. And I was there for it in New Orleans, and there were lots and lots of Alabama fans that flooded into New Orleans for the weekend game. That was quite a thing. I don't know why I didn't think that there would be so many Alabama fans, but my God, they were everywhere.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see if we can. I can't turn. I would have to say that probably my favorite place that I went on this vacation was maybe Portland, Maine. I mean, I like them all. There was a reason why I went to every single place, but I just really enjoyed getting that rental pickup truck. I got a Toyota Tacoma, and we just went all through the mountains and the woods, and it was just great. So I don't know. That was probably my favorite part, was being able to do that. Blaylock says, did you wrestle a bear up there? No, I did not. And I didn't see one, and I didn't see any wildlife. Surprisingly, I didn't even see a moose. I had moose warnings all over the place. I didn't see any.
398 that location. 19 HQ for inbox maintenance.
10-4.
I tell you what I did see, though. I saw a couple of owls, which you can pretty well see an owl anywhere, but I saw a couple of them in the White Mountain National Forest.
And 62 Turpentine Creek, Iowa. Nora, Paul, Nora, 578. NPN 578 to White Jeep SUV.
Oh. How did I lose my connection on that?
Video, 1012. 412, 33 South. Mid Oklahoma, Victor 24125 on White Chips of Row.
10-4.
Ha! Jim Hagewood says the party button on a recent video was a hoot. I agree. Sometimes when I do stuff like that, I do it obviously for you to react to it. That's why I do it. But you got to thank Trooper Hunter Glover A17 for that one. Because I can tell you right now, when he got set up there on that pursuit, that was near the Bill and Hillary Clinton National Airport in Little Rock. And when I got that video, and I watch these videos, obviously I have to edit them or, put those captions so you can see the mile an hour and the times and all that. That doesn't just come on the video. That's a separate step, okay? We're not going to get into great details about it, but that's a whole nother step to have to give you that kind of information like that. The mile an hour, the GPS, the time, the date, that is an extra step. That's why you see a lot of channels that feature it without there, because they're lazy. L-A-Z-Y, or they don't know what they're doing. And I'm not digging on any particular channel. That's YouTube. I'm talking about anybody that uses YouTube as a content creator, not just Arkansas-related content creators. But you have to learn how to do it. It takes time, and it is an extra step. And if you notice the videos that don't have it, it's because either they don't know what they're doing or they're lazy. But anyway, when I was sitting there watching the Hunter Glover pursuit video from 2 weeks ago, and he sits up on the bridge and he goes, "All right, let's party." I mean, it was like a natural, like, oh, I can't even let that go. I had to do that. He did it, not me. He's the one that said the words. I just literally had to bring light to it. So, I enjoy those, I would call that an anomaly, right? Something that's unusual, not exactly everyday, mainstream. I look for those anomalies. I'll give you another. We're up here in Troop L right now. Remember Trooper Darte, L20, when she was listening to Straight Outta Compton from NWA? That is another anomaly. When I get these videos and they're listening to music like that, especially ones I know that are going to get copywritten, sometimes I'll just do it anyway. Why we got a crap connection all of a sudden? What's up? You gonna work now? Are you working now? Is that better? I guess so. Why? Why are you not working? I think it's getting better as I get past that little dead zone back there. See you later, Loud Elvis. So we're going to go up here to Lowell, Arkansas. Oh, what was the other one I did that was funny recently? I didn't even do the pursuit. I just did the intro to that's when I was on vacation. The Phil Collins In the Air Tonight, when the troopers were responding from Troop A. Oh, that was hot. I totally enjoyed. I just enjoyed doing that. I had fun with that. Remember that one? I synchronized Trooper Plyler. I synchronized when he turned his headlights on to that guitar rip in that song. It was pretty cool. Okay, we're back in Benton County again now. I'm going to look for, let's see, I'm going to go back up this way. If you are going to come visit Arkansas, you need to put Northwest Arkansas on your map. Just go get a rental car and drive around, and you will see great things. Golden Corral, exit 81. I got a buffet up here. Okay. Pamela, I see something red on my screen. What? Thank you. You're always so kind. Thank you, Pamela. Y'all really need to thank Pamela. She's an awesome person. I've got wonderful viewers on this channel. I love you all until you talk crap about the song, and then I don't love you anymore. But I'll tell you right now, this is way more than just making money for me. I've told y'all that before. I'll tell you that. If I had to give you a mission statement of my channel right now, just ad lib right off the top of my head, I would tell you that my mission statement is to bring you closest to what it actually is like being a first responder here in Arkansas. So that's why we don't just show pursuits. We show traffic stops, motorist assists, occasionally an abandoned vehicle. I try to show you a little bit of all of it so that you have a better comprehensive understanding of what these responders go through in this state. I told you before, I'll tell you again, because I want everybody to hear me loud and clear. This has never been about making money for me. I didn't monetize this channel until I hit 25,000 subscribers. I could have monetized at 1,000. It took me over a year to get 25,000 subscribers. So you're telling me 11 months, 12 months, or 10 months, 11 months, I could have gotten paid, and I chose not to. This was never about making money. This is just something that I like doing. And I think we have built a wonderful community here. We have viewers from all over the world tuning in, including Arkansans who can see what's happening in their own state. And if the money were to get turned off today, I'd still do it. So make sure you hear that loud and clear. If the money were to get turned off today, and I was not able to earn anything from this channel, I would still do it. That's the difference. It's because I like doing it. Where's the state police headquarters? I'm at Pinnacle Hills, and I thought it was 83, but apparently not. Did I pass it? Exit 82. So I did miss it. How did I miss that? I guess I didn't see the sign. Okay. Yeah, I missed it. My bad. I'm going to go back. I meant to hit that exit. Mark Miller comments that you're exiting on New Hope, and Mark Miller is a Benton County watcher. I've seen him comment on multiple things. Well, I mean, several of y'all are. I'd see S. Waltz. I got a lot of regulars in this chat right now, and I'm grateful for you. I'm glad you're here. Let's turn here. Sure it was the 82, y'all? Yeah, sure about that? I'm at the 82. I don't see a sign for state police headquarters. Y'all sure? I'm gonna take y'all's word for it. I'm taking the 82. Where's that? Or maybe I should just look for the big tower in the sky. Y'all sure it's over here? I don't think this is right. Y'all gonna get me caught up in this traffic. Well, I don't know. I see a big old tower right there, though. No, it's a 78. Okay, see, I knew that didn't seem right. Now, how do I get back on the freeway? Or do I? Or do I ask for forgiveness when I do this? What's going on here? I guess the vehicle lost some of its load here. What they got going on here? They got a 2-car accident just south of Pinnacle Hills Parkway. Looks like a vehicle may have lost some of its load. I say that's an accident. That might not be an accident. I think that was just folks that had to pull over for a minute. I don't know how I missed the sign for the 78, the state police headquarters right there, but we'll go back. Now, state police headquarters used to be located in Springdale. I had the pleasure when I was a state police employee many moons ago of going to the old headquarters building, and it wasn't much to look at. They have since built them a new one. Come on, y'all. Can't we do better than that? Not paying attention to what y'all are doing. I'm not getting in an accident today. Thank you. That's how we call. That's an accident avoiding right there. Mark. I'm at the 78 now. We're going to take the exit. I'll go by state police headquarters over here. Look for the tower. That's what I always tell people. If you want to find the headquarters building, they usually have a big old radio tower. Now, I don't know about this new headquarters building, but most of the old trooper headquarters had a radio tower. So if you didn't know where it was at, just look for the microwave tower and you'd be like, oh yeah, there you go. That's it. No radio tower at the new one here. I bet it's at the old one. Hey, look, the blue sign that says State Police Headquarters. All right. You are about to pass me. Where are you at? Are you mobile or are you working or what? Where are you? I hate that there's that reflection right there of whatever that is in the way there at Workman's. Oh, at Workman's. Okay, I don't know what that is, but maybe I can figure it out. Oh, Workman's. I see. It's a gas station. Okay, well, I got a viewer that's at this Workman's right here. Phillips 66. Hey, viewer, wherever you're at. come say hello to you. Come drive through your parking lot slowly. I should have gotten gas here. You're a Phillips 66. That would have been a top tier fuel. I try to put top tier gas in my car. But I settled for Walmart. They are not top tier, I might add. So, to the viewer that's here at Workman's Travel Center, hello. Thank you for tuning in. And we're still going to try to find the state police headquarters building, which is probably just right over here. Yeah, you settled for great value. I did. I try to put top. Well, listen, not everybody thinks about their gasoline like I do, but I will tell you that, you know, if you'll Google top tier gasoline, and you can read up about all of that if you're interested. And there are some gas stations that are top tier and there are some that are not. And the whole point is that they put additives in their fuel to try to keep the carbon down, the carbon buildup in your engine. If you want your engine to last longer, you use better fuel. That's the bottom line. So. Okay, just past Taco Bell on the right, Troop L headquarters. Well, you know what? I haven't even seen this building, so this is new to me. I don't think I've ever been on this exit. Troop L headquarters. Is that it right there? Can't tell. Oh, there it is. Oh, it kind of looks like, oh, that's a big headquarters building, isn't it? All right, go check it out. They got a nice building here. Arkansas State Police Troop L, the main driveway. We got the flags blowing. I can't get that out of the way. Sorry about that. Flags blowing in the wind. Troop L headquarters. That's a really nice building. This is significantly larger than what they had. But I also saw Crime Lab on the map. I didn't know they had a crime lab as part of this deal back here. That might be what that big building is behind here, as this is built up. So I'm kind of wondering if that's a satellite facility to the main Arkansas State Crime Lab that's located in Little Rock on Natural Resources Drive. Apparently Troop L's got something here too. Crime Lab is in there too, and mechanics. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. So there's the gate. Of course, it says for emergency use only. We're not authorized to go back there. We're not even trying to. But I see a couple of trooper cars back there. There's probably some spare units. A couple of them back there. There's a couple of them back there in the distance. Those probably aren't the really good cars. I see an old one back there. Look how old that one is. Yeah, that's definitely the spare unit right there. And that right there is an inmate that is probably a 309 inmate that's doing the grass there. So, what is a 309 inmate? A 309 is an inmate who is allowed by the Arkansas Department of Corrections to work, and so they're given a status where they're able to work, and a lot of them do state jobs like landscaping and yard care and stuff like that. The Arkansas State Capitol building has inmates that work the grounds. The Arkansas State Police utilizes inmate labor to, actually, they have a repair shop. They used to have repair mechanics, incarcerated individuals that were mechanics. Looks like they've almost got a driver course back through here, like a driving course. It's pretty cool. All right, well, there you have it. The blue lights did not come on. Nobody is trying to pull me over for driving through the parking lot. That's good. Commercial driver's license testing entry. So that's I see. So that's for your CDL testing. That makes sense.
And an off the loop, Avenue Union 66 beyond AVU 66 Jackson Y14.
Doesn't say I can't drive through there. Let's go see it. Well, I try to be respectful always of signage. And if they don't want you in a place, then you shouldn't go in it. That's just how it is. If they've got the signage up, we just will stay out of it. So it says right here, authorized personnel only beyond this point. And so anyway, okay. But it sounds like you don't have to go to Little Rock if you want to do a CDL test. Let's back up here. This is such a pretty area, y'all. I tell you, I don't get up here to Northwest Arkansas as much as I would like to, but I really want to make it a priority because I just love coming up here. And so I'm going to show you the backside here of Troop L. A couple of Trooper Tahoes right over there. I think I know who one of them is. Should I play the Arkansas song now? Oh, I'm just joking. Look, never mind. That was a joke. I'm joking. I love the Arkansas song. That Arkansas song is way more than just what I put on this channel. That actually means something to me. I grew up with that song playing in the background when I was a kid. So that song I probably told you this already, but that song, the Arkansas song, played at the sign-off every evening on AETN, which was the Arkansas Educational Television Network. It's our PBS affiliate here in Arkansas. And that song would play every single night at sign-off. And it would be like, I think, at midnight. And my grandparents were avid PBS watchers. And so I clearly remember multiple occasions where I would be up as a youngin' and I'd hear that song play, and it would be the sign off. And it was always an outdated video. It was always an outdated video of Arkansans and just yeah, it was an outdated. The video was from 1987. So I mean, the hairdos come and go, right? But anyway, still a great song, still a great video, even though it's dated. So I have a lot of memories of that, hearing that song and understanding what it meant. Just got to get in front of these folks here, and that's why I featured on this channel, because I like sharing it. It's ingrained into my Arkansan DNA.
17 requesting the east side of the coordinate times on the note.
Yep.
So I am in Lowell, Arkansas. It's a little suburb here, small town that's nestled between all the major towns of Rogers and Springdale. Lowell and has grown, just like there's another little town called Johnson up here, and Tontitown, and Farmington is in Washington County, that's kind of off to the side of Fayetteville. All these little towns have just, with the population growth, have grown, and so they're becoming more and more prevalent. Major players, if you will. Lowell's one of them. They attracted the state police headquarters, as an example. And so we're going to drive through Lowell. As I try to figure out, let's see, if I go this way, because I'm not looking at the map right now, if I go west on West Monroe, in theory, I should intercept 71 down here, right? US 71. I should just intercept it if I keep going straight. I believe that's right. We'll go down the old highway. Okay, I got confirmation on it. Thank you. I know my way around here enough. I just am not probably the best person to tell you how to cut through to some place, but I know my general directions. So yeah, we'll stay straight. We'll go down here to the old US highway. So let's talk about the history of Northwest Arkansas. Before there was an interstate up here, there was US 71.
L55, roll 1044.
L55.
412 at Lake Hinesville. Missouri. 8 John 6 Henry, VS 8 J6H. Fires October 20th.
So anyway, when there was not a freeway, just kind of like as I've described in Little Rock, when there was not a highway, not an Interstate 30, you'd have to take 5, and US 67 was your major cut through from Texarkana to Little Rock, and then 67 continued on to Missouri, and it's still there. 71B, 264 and 71B. This would be the old highway right here. You can tell by the traffic. All right, we'll just go on down here then. So anyway, before there was an interstate up here in Northwest Arkansas, there was US 71. 71 would take you from the central part of Arkansas down towards let's not say central, let's stop at the middle. It's the middle. So if you're down near Alma, Crawford County, and you wanted to get up here, you would take 71 if you didn't have the interstate. 71 is a beautiful stretch of, oh, I loved it. I love driving it. It's dangerous. Don't get me wrong. It is. That's why they built a freeway, because it's a dangerous drive. But it is beautiful to take that old stretch of US 71 from Crawford County to Washington County. I would highly recommend that if you were coming here as a tourist, that you would consider doing it. Just do it safely. But you'll see a great view around Lake Fort Smith State Park. Beautiful area up there. Stay at Lake Fort Smith State Park while you're at it too. I had never been there until just this last year. As a matter of fact, that was the first thing I did when I bought this Mitsubishi. As part of kind of like a celebratory, I bought a new car. I wanted to try it out, so I actually stayed at the Lake Fort Smith State Park. I've only stayed there one time, but that was the first place I stayed after I got this vehicle. And I will tell you, it's beautiful, and I want to go back. Let's check out some of your comments here. Josh Turner says, so wait, he's not a trooper or Leo? No, I'm not. I don't want anybody to think I am, because I'm not. I never was. That's another thing. I have law enforcement related experience, but I never was a trooper. I never was an officer on the streets. I did attend the police academy as a part-time 2. If you ask, if you look up what a part-time 2 is, it's a specialized police. So I guess technically I was a police officer there for a minute because of my certification or whatever you want to call it. I was a security officer that had to have that to make arrests on the property. Long story. Anyway, did I do any time in a patrol car? No. Did I make any arrests as a cop? No. So I don't claim to be a cop. Not trying to claim that. Do have some related experience though. Used to be a dispatcher. I was a jailer at Pulaski and Saline County jails, Central Arkansas. So that's how I know a little bit about this stuff. I don't want it to be mistaken that I'm out here trying to be something I'm not. That ain't it. Let's zoom that out. That doesn't look good. Ha! Nice. I live in Rogers, NWA. I love your bumper sticker. Well, thank you. S. Walt says, James, you need to stay at Mount Magazine State Park if you're in the Russellville area. Yes, I do agree. Mount Magazine is beautiful. It is probably the most expensive place you can stay in the Arkansas State Park system. That's why I haven't. The cabins there are like $350 a night. But, I mean, you know, if you want to really do it right, that's the place to do it. And they've got a lodge. To be fair, they have a lodge. We need to mention that. And it's cheaper. Okay, we're southbound on 71B, or the locals here call it Thompson. I think it was Thompson Avenue or Thompson Road. I call it 71B. And we're south, and if I stay this way, we'll eventually end up in Washington County. Am I in Springdale? See, I want to get to 412. If I keep going, I'm going to end up on 412 before long. So see, let me show y'all something. You see this county line right here, Washington County? So when I do these videos, I don't always know where the line is. So sometimes I call Springdale Benton County, and then people chime in the comments, and they're like, that's not Benton County, that's Washington County. And I'm like, no, some of it is in Benton County. Like, that's what the map says. So I have that problem a lot, trying to figure out what county something's in up here. Where's how much further have I got to go for 412? Let me look on this map real quick. Oh, 412's coming up. Okay. Well, I'm going to take 412 for a minute. I know we're doing Benton County today, but I'm going to take 412. I want to see where these troopers are. I've been doing a lot of stops on 412. And I hate that glare. I wish I could do something about that glare. I might be able to move the camera. I think I'm going to move the camera here in just a second. Let's see if I can make that better. Let me get on around you. Matter of fact, I'll pull over right here. Hey, I recognize this from a pursuit. Remember, I can tell you which pursuit it was. Who was it? Corporal Benton, Desmond Benton, or he used to be Ernest, and then it changed. His name changed to Desmond. Corporal Benton chased a motorcycle through here, and it wrecked out right here, or like right up there. I totally remember that. Okay, hold on a minute. I got to do something real quick. I'm gonna move this over and see if I can get the glare off your screen, make it a little better. Hang on, just a second. I'll be right back. Hang on.
17 Alton 24.
17.
412 at Vaughn. 962 Robert George King. 962 RGK. Silver at 250 point of black flatbed trailer.
Well, it puts that black thing in the way, doesn't it? Let's try that. Let's see if that's a little better. Yes, I'm back. I'm sitting here trying to I'm trying to get this glare off the screen so it doesn't keep showing. I think I just fixed that problem. Hey, where is 412 in Vaughn? I'm looking that up now.
35.
Northbound of the 74. Go ahead.
1026, 77 southbound, a black SUV in and out of traffic seating.
10-4, we have a car behind it.
She no longer sees it.
10-4, I'll keep watch for it.
Okay.
You really don't know where...
1050.
What?
10-4.
Oh, well, there you go. I bet it's right there. Okay, let's look right here. So if that's there, so Vaughn is County Road 12. I'm just trying to see where they keep making these traffic stops at. We did 412 and Vaughn. I don't see any Ford. Is that right? Where am I at? Okay, I'm right there. Okay, I got it. Ha ha! Beverly says socks will help as usual. Miss Beverly, this is dedicated to you right here. You see that? That's what's keeping the picture stable. Exactly. Exactly. Some good old-fashioned socks. Yes. I haven't found anything that does any better than just putting one sock rolled up underneath the screen, and it keeps everything stable, and it keeps the picture from vibrating too bad. Which way do I want to go? I want to go to 412. So I want to go this way. Come on, Mitsubishi, let's go. Yo, go, Phoenix. And then 412, I see Sunset Avenue go. God knows we've had enough pursuits on Sunset Avenue. I've seen that before. All right. So we're coming up to, what is this? Sanders Avenue and Bacchus Avenue. We're going to do another live stream while I'm up here. This isn't the only one I'm doing. This is just today. And I'll probably do one tomorrow at night in Washington County. So I'm not just going to do this one. I'm up here for 4 days. Because of this conference. And it's just so ironic that the timing was like, as soon as I got off my trip, this conference happened. I mean, I haven't had any time to really do it in my life. I had enough time. Let me tell you, I've had enough time to do one load of laundry, okay? All my laundry was dirty from the trip. I did one load of laundry. And I packed an overnight bag for this trip and just came on. So, anyway. I can't lie to you. I'm kind of ready to... Well, that glare is still there, isn't it? I think it's because of the sun. If I'm not driving in the direction of the sun, that glare will get off your screen. I don't have that problem when I'm in the Mercury Grand Marquis. All right, we're not close. We're not far from 412, so we're gonna go do that. Well, yeah, I'm thinking like tomorrow night when we get done with the conference, then I'll just hit the streets. The problem is we've got Pursuit Friday to talk about. So Pursuit Friday this week, is that a trooper? No. Pursuit Friday this week is going to be a little bit screwed up one more week because of this conference, and that I'm probably going to not be able to put them out as quickly as the other channels would or will this week. For one more week. But then I will tell you, I don't have anything on my books. So every other Friday from this point forward will be open, and we'll be able to get those pursuits out in a faster manner than we have been the last month. And though I know that most of y'all have expressed to me that you didn't care about it, I'll just tell you, it's, you know, my intention always is to try to get these pursuits out as fast as possible when I can. Because they are definitely newsworthy. And so my intention is to never delay getting those pursuits out. So I appreciate your patience while I've been on vacation this last month with that. And this will be the last week that they're kind of screwed up. I know where I'm at. Looky, remember the traffic stop right here? Trooper Duarte? She made a traffic stop right here in this parking spot with that lady. And it was all Spanish. And yeah, because I remember her cutting through this parking lot, and then she made a second traffic stop. You know, that's the funniest part about doing these videos is you recognize these places Like, I clearly remember that. And then she turned like right here and faded the video faded out right here. It's almost like getting to relive it again. So yeah, we must be in we're in Washington County. So, interestingly, so let's talk about the call signs. So the 20s units, the teens and the 20s are Washington County, from what I've been able to gather. The 30s and the 40s are Benton County, and the 50s are in Carroll County, which is Eureka Springs, Berryville, Green Forest. And of course, your low numbers are your supervisors and canine for the most part. And it doesn't mean that a regular trooper can't have a low call sign. And a lot of times when they have a low call sign, that means they just got released from the academy and they haven't really plugged in yet to what their assignment is. So they just kind of give them a low call sign until it's time to get them to another assignment. Anyway, it's probably TMI. Probably didn't need to know all that, but now you know.
Gray Nissan Altima, Arkansas 798, Young Union Nora, 798, Young Union Nora.
So since we're in Washington County, we're listening for 20s and teens right now on the call signs. Where is this? What am I doing? Where am I going here? What is this? This can't be right. I feel like I made a mistake. Did I make a mistake?
What's called the East and Uphill Loop 735 X-Ray King David 735X KD. It's a black Chevy Silverado.
Yeah.
I had to look at my map here and see what I'm doing. What am I doing wrong? So we're in Springdale right now, but I have got myself kind of backwards, lost a little bit. Trying to figure out what it is I'm doing here. It looks like there's some good eating places around here, I'll tell you that. Where are you headed? I was trying to head to 412 where the troopers keep making these traffic stops just to drive by and see what they're up to. If I can figure out how to get over there. See, this is why I like doing live streams in Central Arkansas, because I know where I'm going. Here, I don't know. But I'm a quick learn, though, I will tell you. My mama would tell you that. I'm a quick learn when it comes to directions and roads and that kind of stuff. Let me go this way. Success Avenue. Sounds like the kind of street I need to live on. Success Avenue. I like that. Don't go. Let me go. Let me go. Well, that's why there's a gas station right here, so I can figure out what I'm doing here. All right. So we know that's so I need to go down. I didn't go down enough for 412. That's the problem. Robinson Avenue, 412. Got it. Okay. I didn't go down enough. Next stop sign, turn right. I don't know which stop sign that was because I just now noticed this. I'm at Emma and Barry. Beverly says your mama loves her boy. Yeah, she loves me because she just went on a trip with me. I know she loved that. I know she loved that.
Low 98.
Somebody says go right. Now I see left. Okay, I'm at Emma and Barry. Do I go left or do I go right? Go right. Right, bet. Thank you. There's a delay, so I'm trying to factor in the 45-second delay between my words and your typing. All right. Left to 412. 10-4, thank you. See, we need y'all during pursuits, right? Why can't you, like, live stream these troopers while you're in pursuit with them? Doesn't that be hilarious? If they'd run it, like, while they were in pursuit, they did a live. Like, while they were in pursuit, you could, like, comment about it. It'd be pretty cool. Well, I guess that would eliminate the need for my channel then, huh? So I must be near the airport. I see a landing strip here. Center for Families. Don't know what that is. Yeah, we have the Sleazy Mart here. Sleazy Mart. Go right. Okay, got it. There's a delay. I'll go right.
$7 24.
17.
412 Saddle Shop, no 28 on a silver.
Where's 412 and Saddle Shop?
10.
Does anybody know where that's at? 412 and Saddle Shop. I don't know if that's a road or a business. Go left. Go see what these old troopers are doing. They're just tearing it up. They've been tearing it up for hours on this, like, 412 stuff. Saddle Shop is not a road. You're next to the rodeo grounds. Oh, cool. I wouldn't know. Wonder why this is called Old Missouri Road. Was this like the original alignment to 71 before 71B, maybe? That's why they call it Old Missouri Road, maybe? Wonder what the deal is behind that. Okay, so we are now southbound on Old Missouri Road. Trying to intercept 412. I don't think I've ever been through here before. This is all looking new to me. 412. .412 coming up. Got it. I see it. The question is, where's that saddle shop? Is it west or east of here? Probably east, yeah. Okay. That's where the tornado went through. I bet it did. Right through here, because it looks like it. We're going to stand by here for a minute. I got to run in here and utilize the latrine while we're here. We'll leave this radio traffic going. Y'all be listening for L17. He's been making a ton of traffic stops on 412. Just try to catch the cross streets, because it's going to be 412 at something. The last place was Saddle Shop. He seems like he's been making a traffic stop every 5 minutes or so. Y'all listen up for that, and I'll be back in just a minute. Let me get that up out of here. I'm tired of here.
$71, 1048.
17.
412 Harry White male wearing all black.
10. At a 1026 southbound from the 81, a silver Ford Mustang, speeding, passing on the shoulder. They were going way too fast for her to keep up with them. Where they were getting on from the 81. .32, I have a 1038 northbound 82. It's a Nissan Sentra, blue in color, and an Acura, and they're going to be on the exit ramp.
Yeah, so no coffee. Cindy says, James, where is the coffee? Well, I'll tell you, I'm not a big come and go coffee fan. Casey's is the same way. You know, they thought they were doing something really good when they got those like coffee makers that like grind the grounds right then and makes the coffee, but the coffee still tastes like crap. I don't know. I mean, to each their own. If Come and Go or Casey's is your place for coffee, you know, don't let me rain on your parade there. But I don't know. It's not their coffee. Just I don't know. It's not real good. I have a priority system. Like if I want coffee, I go to McDonald's. That's the first place. If they're not available, then I will go to get coffee at other places like Come and Go or something. But sometimes I don't even want to bother with it, like today. That's all good. I still got something to drink on. I got a Mountain Valley water in here, Arkansas made there in Garland County. They make it down in Hot Springs. They have their spring site there where they make the water. Well, say they don't make the water, they bottle the water. That would probably be the better way of putting that. Okay, I'm at Old Missouri and Robinson, which I think is 412. Well, it is 412 because I saw the sign. And I'm going to go left, like I'm going to the east. Probably what's going to end up happening is I'm going to drive over here thinking I'm going to see some troopers making traffic stops. And by the time I get over here, they're going to go to lunch. And then there will be no troopers making any traffic stops. And then it'll just be, you drove all the way out 412 for, I don't know, for S&Gs. For S&Gs. Ooh, there's a McDonald's next door. I think I'm just going to have to do it right now. Okay, I'm going to break down and go and get a coffee real quick. And then I'm done. Then I'm sorry to bother y'all. You've been on this live stream with me, and I just keep stopping every place. Most troopers hang out east of Springdale. Well, that's where we're heading. We're going to head that way. I don't know if this is worth it. Do I really want to wait for this coffee? There's too many people in line. This line's not. It's the same problem I had before. I get impatient. Screw it. Let's go. Can I get out here? Can I get out? Is this a mistake? Am I going to be able to turn? Are you going to be nice? Oh, wow. Well, that is nice. Thank you. All right, 412 east of town. 412 east of Springdale. Here we come. We have some lurking Leos in the crowd, in the chat right now that aren't saying anything. Hello to the lurking Leos that might be out there, including state troopers. We are on 412 heading out of town, out of Springdale east. And we're looking for you. Just seeing what you're up to. I see somebody says that the cops are on 412 heading to Siloam Springs, and that they are, because I do a lot of videos where they're pulling folks over there too. We're gonna head this way and see what happens. I'm not sure. I think I've been through here before, maybe. I've certainly been through here now. Butterfield coach. Fix that a little bit. All right. Go digital on me now? Come on. Stay in the game. There's no need to go digital now. You got cell service and everything. What's up with that? Saddlebrook Brewery. Look at that view. Tell you what, the views up here are just fantastic. Definitely something to look at. Zoom that out.
I'm 24. 412 South Street, Arkansas 449, Union 449, Denver Union, Title Edition.
Yes.
Oh, I see where 412 and Vaughn is.
Flooding on the 83 northbound.
Okay. We ought to be coming up to where these troopers are, because I see where the 412 and Vaughn Road intersects now, like from before. So we're in the stretch. They should be here somewhere. We'll see what's up. Did I drive through here already? Oh, I came into 62. That's different. Sonora, Arkansas. Okay. I have not seen a single trooper since I drove across Arkansas yesterday in the north. I drove 62 412 all the way from northeast to northwest. Never saw a trooper, not one time. When I crossed Troop I, because there's a couple of I troopers that I always look out for if I ever see them around. And there was nobody. I haven't seen one today except for the one on set on the 49. I only saw one trooper in a black Tahoe. I don't know who that is.
At the 83. Got a Nissan Sentra up until 28 when ready.
Go ahead.
Out of X-ray Mary, 60 pull. Out of X-ray Mary, 60 pull.
Yep.
There's all that. I mean, over.
There's your friendly reminder on the right, that blue sign right there, Arkansas State Police, dial star ASP. Something they rolled out last year. It's for folks that needed to contact the troopers. You'll notice here on the left, there is a trooper that just wrapped up a traffic stop right there. Who is that? Is that 17? Can I turn here? I'm not sure I can turn here. Oh, I can. So if you'll notice, there is a trooper right here that's L28. L28. We're going to look him up. I don't know who 28 is. I got to look on my phone. 28.
Got a 2011 Missouri one ready.
Good.
Well, hello.
X-ray John 5.
Get some
Down,
J.
2 Frank. X-ray John 5, Young 2 Frank. 2024 Acura TL.
Yep.
Let me look up who 28 is. Oh! Trooper Valente Soleto? 28. I've featured him a few times. Okay. During the tornado stuff, too. Probably gone now. Hey, I got to tell you a little secret. I had expired tags because I went on my trip and I was gone 28 days, and thank you. My tags were expired. I renewed them yesterday. Don't worry, I don't have expired tags now, but I did. And I almost left them expired. I almost left him expired because I knew I was going to come to Northwest Arkansas, excuse me, do this live stream. And I thought that would be kind of funny because, you know, you have your tags are expired to give them a reason to stop you. I thought, nah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. So I went yesterday to the DMV and renewed my tags. Now we're all good.
Thank you. 10-11 pulled out. Please on Central, please.
So I'm still on this stretch of 412 out here where they're making a bunch of traffic stops. We're just going to drive around out here for a minute. See if we can see some more. I see why they make so many traffic stops through here, because people speed. Right through here. Huntsville and Nob Hill.
$32 and $35, $10 to the ramp.
Don't see any more troopers. How far do I want to go down this rabbit hole? Or do I? Maybe not. Well, I tell you what we'll do. We'll just head back to town and see if maybe they went this way. Alright. So let's see. Where are we? Nob Hill. War Eagle Recreation Area. Blue Springs Use Area. And this is Beaver Lake right here. I bet these are some really pretty places to check out right up here. I'm not really sure I've ever been to any of this before. Might have to come back here later. We'll head back to Benton County. I'm gonna go back up. Great view off to my right of Beaver Lake and the cliffs. This sure is a nice area. This is where Vaughn was right here. Okay. not too far from Springdale city limits. I'll be coming back into that shortly. I don't know if I'd have enough cell service to take you down to 102 to Decatur. I don't know if that area has got enough cell service coverage or not. And that's in Benton County. We could go down there to grab it in Decatur.
Nugget.
That's something I've never done before. I've been to the most northeastern corner of Arkansas. I don't know that I've ever been to the most northwestern corner. And there is a place where the corner meets Oklahoma and Arkansas right there in the corner. Looked that up before. There's not a lot going on, but you know, you can't have a lot of expectations that you're going to see a lot during the day. You know, this is day shift. The pursuits, I mean, you know, a pursuit can break out anytime, but just, you know, you're not going to see one probably as much during the day as you would at night. Not always the case. Depends on the day. This is Thursday. I don't have any great expectations. I'll just say that. So, we're now in Springdale. Coming into Springdale now. I guess the troopers decided to go eat lunch or something. I can't find them anymore. Let's rearrange that a little bit. Yes, so John Gubbins Jr. James, have you ever ended up driving into Missouri while driving through the northern part of Arkansas? The answer is yes, I have. Yes, I have, especially in the Northeast, because I've been up there exploring since I moved up there. So I've been able to see, what is it? Thayer, Missouri. What's that other town right there? Cardwell, Missouri, in the Boot Hill. I've been as far as Hayti. It's Hayty, Hayti, Missouri. right, we're just double backing where we've already been. I'm going down here to I'm still on 412. I'm going back to 71. We'll probably go back up. We'll go back into Benton County for a while. I might go do some exploring on the western part of the county. It's real pretty on the western part of Benton County over there near Garfield and Decatur and all that in there. At some point, I've got to focus on lunch. I haven't had anything to eat all day. And I ate a light dinner last night. Kind of hungry. Got this thing coming up at 5 o'clock. At some point, I'm going to have to call this a day and go get me a bite to eat. Good thing about Northwest Arkansas is there's plenty of places to eat at. There are plenty of places to get something to eat. McDonald's still has a line, so we're not going to do that. Springdale PD. It's a 2-officer vehicle, 2 ladies. I saw. Oh, I've got some updates. So I've had a conversation with 2 different folks. I don't want to ruin it yet because I want it to be a surprise, and I've had a conversation with 2 different folks about having somebody ride with me during lives.
Can you tell me please?
You know, the problem
It's already in there.
The problem is most folks, when they're no longer police, they don't want to. Oh, it is Pratt and Whitney. See, there's Pratt and Whitney. I knew there was a United Technology. So it was Pratt and Whitney. I was right. But anyway, going back to what I was saying, I don't know. Some folks, when they're done policing, they don't really want to revisit that. So it's been, I wouldn't say challenging. It's just been, it's just something to factor in when you're trying to get folks that used to be police to get on these live streams. They just don't want to do it. They're retired. They don't want to talk about it anymore. They did it their whole life. I mean, it's just, I get it. Can understand why they don't really want to do it anymore. So it's not like, well, I'm just saying it's, that's why a lot of times I ride solo, because the folks that I know that used to do it, they don't really want to get out here and talk about it. They're tired. But I do have 2 people that have said that they would be interested in riding and or doing an interview, and I'm going to leave those people nameless at this time because I want it to be a surprise when I'm able to actually bring it to you, and it won't be long. One of them might actually be watching right now. So I'm looking forward to that. I have another person in here that we can bounce ideas off of each other and talk about some stuff. And I've been talking about doing this before, but you know, it's a rolling conversation because sometimes plans change, situations change, right? Pardon my ignorance on this, but isn't Siloam Springs in Benton County? Isn't that right? For the folks that know, because I think it is.
Sorry, Pablo. Tell us the banjo.
My cat is frozen up. I'm going to have to log out and log back in, but I'm going to send you that number on Atlas, but it won't save.
I'm good, I got it.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know how I lost all your comments just then. I got them back, and I lost my laptop as it died. So I don't really have your comments pulled up right at the moment, other than when I'm at the red light. I see right there. There's a retired Arkansas State Trooper that opened up a deli in Pine Bluff. That's cool. I knew a retired state trooper that worked at a liquor store with, well, you Arkansans might remember this guy. He was a congressman by the name of ... Tommy Robinson. Many of y'all remember the character Tommy Robinson, Arkansas legend. You either loved Tommy Robinson or you hated his guts. It was just one of those kind of deals. He's a former Pulaski County sheriff that went and became a congressman, and ended up retiring and getting all the way out. And he ran a liquor store in Brinkley, Arkansas, in Troop D down there in Monroe County. And I knew a trooper that retired and worked with Tommy Robinson at that liquor store for a while, and then that same trooper ended up getting a job at a marijuana dispensary as the chief of security, which I thought that's pretty cool. Good gig for a retired trooper. I'll never know what happened to that retired trooper. I know I got to see him and talk to him a few years back when the dispensaries first opened up here in Arkansas, and I heard he was working down there, so I went down there and talked to him. I haven't seen him in a couple of years. I don't know if he's still doing that or not. Okay, so we are now at, I see somebody's put we are at now at Come and Go. We're at Johnson and 412. We're going to continue on 412, and I think I'm just going to take it on out. Let's take it on out to Siloam Springs. And for you folks that don't, the road went all the way up to Missouri back in the day. Yes, sir. Let's see. Okay. So anyway, yeah. We'll just take this all the way out. If some of y'all are hearing me cough and sniff a little bit, it's because I'm sick from the road. The trip kind of got me congested a little bit. Just 28 days of being in all kinds of public places has really hit my immune system. I'll just say that. I'm not dragging. I'm actually doing better. These last couple of days have been, my body's been kind of adjusting to that. So if you hear me sniff, cough, and I don't mean to be gross, making hacking up noises, I'm sorry. Just trying to still be able to have a conversation with you and make my mouth work. So that's what that's about. I think we're gonna pull over here for a minute. Where'd I see that at? Is it on the, oh yeah. Okay, so I'm not a huge fan of Dunkin' Donuts. I'll be the first to tell you that is not my go-to, but I'm gonna go there right now. Because I need coffee. I think that would help.
Can I help you?
Hello, I'd like to get a large coffee with like 8 cream, no sugar.
A large coffee with 8 on the cream?
Yes, and no sugar.
I have a 4, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Oh. While we're sitting here. Oh, okay. No worries. Still have it brewing. Okay. 350. Golly. Must really like coffee to pay $3.50 for it. Right? It's probably $2.99 plus tax. What do you think? It's kind of high for coffee. All right, thank you. Sitting here complaining about that, but you know, you go to Starbucks, it's about the same price, right? All right, while we're sitting here waiting for it to brew, that'll give me time to get my laptop out of my bag. I've got all of my laptops with me.
Sir, if you don't mind, just park at the end, we'll pick it out.
Like the parking space way down there?
No, just like by the yellow line.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
I need to know.
So in other words, move your ass. Okay, got it. Done. All right. So as we wait for my freshly brewed cup of $3.50 coffee, I'm gonna bust out this other laptop real quick that's got a full charge and get it tethered to the phone so I can kind of be able to see your comments a little quicker. And I'll probably stay live with you for another hour or so. Well, let's go out to Siloam Springs. I don't think I've ever been there, and I've most definitely featured that area a few times. I've just never been there. So let's go explore it together, shall we? Let me get this laptop going. Attention all law enforcement in Benton County. NST will be heading out 412 to Siloam Springs. Feel free to find probable cause to make a traffic stop on this 23 Mitsubishi Outlander. Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Try it just in case you need more cream.
Oh, okay. Perfecto.
Okay.
Thank you. That was nice. Try it. See if you need more cream. That was nice. Let me pull over here and get out of their drive-thru so I can get this laptop hooked up. I'll be right back, guys. Go nowhere. Okay, now, did that work? I don't know if that worked or that didn't work. Did that work? Thank you. It did work. All right. So we'll get this going. Let me pull up my... Oh, come on. Let's pull this up real quick. Get into my live here. Let me turn the volume down. I don't want that happening. Let's go back. I'm going back and reading some of your comments because my laptop died. I'm just trying to see. Somebody said seen you. Dennis Mitchell said seen you, so that means he must have seen me driving. Get Some Jay says, I think when the night is slow and Bird gets bored, he pits random drivers to help keep his skill up. Actually, have you noticed you haven't seen much of Bird lately? Trooper Bird. I love that. Let me make sure I pronounce your name right. Mine, H&L. You're one of the few YouTube people I watch that I could actually see myself kicking it with, or at least wanting to run into one day. Well, you know what? I aim to please, okay? This is the Keep It Real crew right here on Natural State Transparency. We are the open book, and I'm very much so like this in real life. What you see is what you get. I've never met a stranger. I'll just say that. It's just the way I was raised. You know, being in Arkansas, this is how we are. We don't know strangers here. So I can see myself hanging out with you too potentially someday. Who knows?
Which vehicle was that?
It's just like the time in Little Rock when I did a live stream and Little Rock Elevators wanted to meet me. I met him at 7th and Chester there at Vino's, and then I let him ride with me for a few minutes. Did he ride with me? No, that's not true. That was the other gentleman. What was his? Random username. That's who that was. You know, you can tell a lot about somebody in the first 15 seconds of meeting them. Whether you would actually engage with them or not. I'm not going to bust this trooper out, but I've only had one trooper not want to talk to me. Every trooper I've ever talked to, all across the state, every single trooper, when I revealed who I was, it has been a positive reaction with commentary. And I protect my sources, so I'm not going to tell you who all those troopers are. You don't need to know. Just know I have a reputation to uphold out here. We're NST. That's who we are, right? But I've only had one trooper that didn't want to engage me at all, and that's okay. That's all right. I don't think that trooper recognized who I was because I said who I was, but I think that trooper just heard I've seen you on Natural State Transparency. I don't think that trooper heard that I was the content creator for Natural State Transparency, so that trooper just wished me a good day and walked away. And that's fine. That's fine. Not everybody wants a camera in their face. I get it. But here's the thing. If I run into troopers out here and I'm not doing a live stream, I'm not going to go pull my camera out and start recording. You know what I mean? I like to have conversations with people. It's like, I feel like you're in this chat. We're all having this like group chat right now, right? We're all having a conversation with each other. And it's the same with the troopers. And I'm not sitting here trying to put them on Front Street, blast, and put all their business out there like that. If I run into you, if you're an Arkansas State Trooper, and I approach you in a parking lot, carefully now, because I'm not just going to come roll up on you. I try to be respectful of your space. But if I come up to you and I introduce myself, I'm not looking to put you on blast or I've got it on record or something. That's not me. It might be some other channel, but that ain't me. I'm just wanting to say, hey, that's all. It'd be the same with any of the other police officers I've ran into over the years, law enforcement that I've found in Little Rock and Pulaski County. You know, if I come and say hello to you, just understand that there's a lot of people that put cameras in these cops' face a lot nowadays. It's such a prevalent thing, and I'm not necessarily saying it's all bad, because it's not. Cameras have a place in society, for sure. They do. But, you know, would you want a camera always in your face? Tontitown, straight ahead. I've had lunch at that Denny's a long time ago. I remember this Denny's. I don't know where we're at. I stayed at the hotel over here. I think I might have stayed at that La Quinta Inn right there before it was La Quinta. I'm not sure. It was right in here. 2008, or was it 8 or was 2000? Oh no, it was in January of 2009. Let's go way back. January of 2009, there was a major snowstorm. Ice, well, it wasn't even a snowstorm, it was ice. I got your zoom out. I see it glitched. There. Sorry about that.
Go ahead.
Let me reset that.
Serial number out of Arkansas is going to be 920-039.
That better? Yeah, look, that looks better, doesn't it? Okay, so anyway, let's go back. January of 2009, there was a major ice storm that hit Arkansas. And there was,
272 has a Class D valid.
I'm going to say between 7 and 12 inches of ice that was reported. Oh, man. Damn. Hold on a minute, guys. We've had a unfortunate accident at the red light involving my coffee all over my mat. And my nice car, too. Not even... Okay, well, I guess that coffee wasn't meant for me to drink. Did it again. Well, this is how you get the guy to be quiet for a minute. I got to pull over and remedy this now. So I'll be right back with you. Damn. I wasted an entire cup of coffee on this car. It happens, right? Shit. Golly, I cannot believe it. Did that. Yeah. Got it all over my damn laptop too and everything. You're gonna have to hold on a minute. I know it's making a lot of... Hold on. God. Really? If this had been in the Mercury, I would have just been like, oh well, this is not the Mercury. Alrighty then. Travel tip. Roll of shop towels goes a long way. Get all this coffee off of my screens. I got it on my radio. I tell you, this thing fell on the ground. It just exploded everywhere. Damn. I guess that's about as good as I'm gonna get it, huh? My $3.50. I got like 3 sips off that before it busted all over everything. Waste of money. Kind of like paying taxes. A waste of money. Hey. We're not going to get political, though. Remember we said we weren't going to do that. That's not political. That's a fact. All right. Well, good enough. Best live stream yet. That's because, again, going back to what we were just talking about, this is the real crew here. We take it how it comes. We try to be cool, but just, you already know the expression, shit happens, right? Well, that was a shit happens moment, and I dealt with it. So, all right, well, We all wrote down your secret code. That was for me wiping the the laptop off because it had coffee all over it. Okay, well, let's just get back to it. How about that? Can't believe that happened. Actually, I can believe that happened. Okay. No need to be stressed out about what you can't change. Let's just move on. All right, we're still on 412. Heading towards Tontitown. We've seen a pursuit go through this intersection at 100 miles an hour in heavy traffic before through here. I think that was the one that Corporal Schwab got involved in. And they were running down the center lane real fast.
Lee Thompson, Arkansas, George Frank, Florida, Second Lincoln, GF, PX, HO, Western Colorado.
Excuse me. What does that say? What? Could you stop at Walgreens and pick up my script? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
They're probably going to regret this decision. But.
Harbor Avenue, Angels Falls, Arkansas.
Welcome to McDonald's. Will you be using the mobile today?
Hello. No. I'd like to get a large coffee with 8 cream. No sugar.
All right. Will they complete your order?
Yes, ma'am.
Your total is at $253.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello. All right. Where's my money? There it is. Get it out of there. There you go, man.
Would you like your receipt?
No, I'm good on that.
There you are.
All
Have a
right.
great
Thank
day.
you. You
Thank
too.
you.
See, there's some of that Arkansas courtesy. Did you hear that? Did you hear how she was nice? Thank you. You don't get that in other places of the country, I'm telling you. Get that right here in Arkansas, though. Well, okay, here's the problem. Here's the problem. You see the radio? It's taking up, oh, God. Really? Damn. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Don't go anywhere. Where's my paper towels? I think I went through the whole damn roll, did I not? God. I had coffee everywhere in my vehicle. You may want to get a straw. Yeah, I know. I was trying to show you all that because that's why my cup holders are occupied at the moment with my scanner. Now it's official. If this car wasn't broken in, now it's broken in. I haven't. Yes, thank you. Appreciate it. You too. All right, let's make sure the lid's on tight. I've had that happen. They hand you the damn coffee and the lid's loose on one side and it goes all over your hand. Okay. Hello. Are we back? Sorry about that. Let me get out of their drive-through and get this fixed. I don't care. I says reserved drive-through. They're going to be okay. Why do I smell burning rubber? That's odd. Hope that ain't my car. Never a dull moment is correct. Not on this live stream. That's okay. Battery saver. There you go. Zoom out. Okay, I think we're back on. I've got my coffee in my hand. I got the rest of the coffee cleaned up out of my cup holders below the scanner. Make sure that's turned up so at least we're not missing anything. I haven't been notified that I won, but they're having the awards ceremony tonight for the podcaster. Remember some of y'all remember I asked you to vote? Like, I recommended you vote. I said, would you please kindly vote? Yeah, I don't know if I won or not. But you know what? I think it'd be hilarious if I won because I'd just be like, what? You know, if I go to this convention and they want to know what the secret is to my success, I'm literally going to be like, I'm human. That's literally it. I have a lot of shit happens moments while live. That's what makes it compelling. That's what...
10-8,
Ooh. So L40 is 10-8. That's Trooper Alexandria Duncan. She just checked 10-8. I know I want to go the other way, but I can't turn out right now. Go in here and get a car wash. Probably what I need.
Pretty low 98.
Delta travel to 24.
L55.
Fort Wildwood Town, it's a very large pickup. Arkansas 754 is a call unit 754 VPU.
All right, let's try that again. This time, less the spilled coffee. Jim says potato cakes. You're referring to Arby's. They don't have them anymore. Isn't that horrible? It doesn't even seem like that's right, does it? But they do not have them anymore.
Burrville has custody. I mean, it's not good.
I think Arby's made a great mistake by getting rid of those. All right. So we're moving along here. It's 2 o'clock. Junction 112. Where does 112 go? Is 112 that road that goes from... Hang on, let me look here. I think I know where 112 goes. I think I know where 112 goes. Anyway, okay. So, we're going to move on. We're heading to Siloam Springs. In the great town of Tontitown. Hey, it's Little Rock Elevators and More. I like the and more. Here's a little elevator humor for you. Are you an Otis or are you a Kone? Remember before Kone bought them out, they used to be called Dover, and then Kone bought, well, now that was ThyssenKrupp. ThyssenKrupp bought out Dover. Well, there's ThyssenKrupp, and then there's Kone bought out Montgomery. I know a little bit about elevators. So Montgomery used to be an elevator manufacturer. They went defunct in the mid-90s. Then they joined with, it used to be called Montgomery Kone, but now they're just called Kone elevators. Otis Elevators.
Northbound from the 78 to white transit van all over the road.
35 long, northbound 85, Washford.
Anyway.
We're going to have to call State Line.
Hold on a minute. Let me listen.
Am I taking another call?
They're putting out a reckless driver or a possibly intoxicated driver at the 78 northbound. It's a white transit van. I'm just waiting because the operator said they're taking a second call right now. I don't know if it's in relation to this or something different. Just trying to hear
35, they're coming up on the 81.
Coming up on the 81 now.
One stationary, just now.
Got a trooper sitting at the 85, which was the exit we were at the 14th Street Bentonville exit. Anyway, let's see. So we're talking about elevators. Elijah Otis Elevator. From
Speeds are fluctuating.
Speeds are fluctuating. So, if there's a white transit van right now that's all over the road, they're probably texting and watching a movie on their phone. Now, I don't know that to be true. It could be a drunk driver, but, I mean, it is like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It's typically not when people drink and drive. That's not always the case. I'd say it's just a delivery guy that's using his phone to watch a movie and not paying attention. But he's about to meet an Arkansas State Trooper in 3 exits, or 3 miles rather. So we're in Tontitown. You can Google the name Tontitown. It'll tell you about this town was founded by Italians. Similarly in time frame to when the Little Italy section was, there's a little town in Pulaski County, Little Italy. I think it was about the same time frame when Tontitown was established up here in northwest Arkansas. Now, I'm a little ignorant to this, so I don't know the story behind it. That's in the 82. Excuse me.
32.
32 all good.
That's 1045 that we gave you earlier, southbound to 81. We've gotten 2 more calls. In between the 81 and the 82 southbound, either rope or a ball of wire.
So it's like a ball of rope. It's avoidable. I can't get it out of the way right now.
Check.
I'm listening to see if that transit van gets pulled over at the 85.
Should do.
50.
I'll be out on myself, the pre-K group.
Check.
Ah, it sure is pretty country through here. Golly. Look at that old bus. Wow. If we keep this direction for much longer, we'll end up in Oklahoma.
Sorry, they'll be 98.
Henry DeTonti.
Oh, they're coming up on the 85.
All right, here we go. Moment is in. Is he going to get pulled over or not? Here we go. The reckless transit van is at the 85. So is the trooper. Here we go. Remember what your 10 codes are. If they say 24, they're making a traffic stop. Remember, show me 1037 is a pursuit. You never know. You just never know. What is all this here? I think this is the 6. Is this where they're building 612? And
The caller's passing the trooper now.
Here we go.
Vehicle.
Let me be quiet.
Check.
Let me be quiet.
No, for December 1098.
I think this is the 612 add-on here, but I could be wrong. I don't know. A trooper must be following that transit van right now. He hasn't made a stop right yet. Is that Tontitown Police? Ah, there they are. They can pit or do a TBI. Well, I haven't heard anything else. I guess the trooper's not going to stop the van. It's probably like I thought. He was probably watching a movie or texting, and he gets a trooper behind him, and now he's driving right. That happens a lot. I'm coming up on Littrell, probably Littrell. 412 and Littrell. I wonder how far away I am from Siloam Springs. Now we go into Benton County right here. I did a traffic stop through here not all that long ago. Video.
I told it to 88 northbound. No violations. 98.
Trooper followed it 3 miles and said, no violations, I'm done. Trooper Anna Escamilla, Interstate Criminal Patrol. I don't feature the ICP much. Other channels do. I like to feature the Highway Patrol Troopers. ICP is really kind of a specialized group of troopers that is a little different from just Highway Patrol. Okay.
That's cool. Yeah, out of 87, Arkansas 28, 342, Zebra John Mary, 342, Zebra John Mary, on a black Cadillac.
Illinois River here. I'm glad that you've chosen to continue to ride with us here. I wish you could be here to experience this. There's still a lot of color left in some of these trees. And it's pretty. A lot of the leaves have fallen though.
Sorry, low. My whole sounds going to be 86.
10 more.
How far this is. Springs RV Ranch. river again. This is all new for me. I've never been through here. Oh, it's nice. That's really nice. Chamber Springs access, Illinois. So let's see, we're coming up on Fairmount Road. Again, you'll just have to pardon me because I've never been through here. And
Accepted at 89, caller advised that a gold Tahoe or Yukon pulled over onto the shoulders with their flashers on.
I just don't know this area too well to know much to talk about it. I'm taking it all in as I've never been out here before. Little Rock Elevators has made it to work. I wish you a safe shift, LRE. And don't let them get to you. We won't be live when you get off of work tonight, sir. So hopefully you have an uneventful, boring shift. But I'm talking about the Pulaski County Jail, so we know that won't happen, right? Cindy says, bye, James. Thank you for the tour. Have a good night and a wonderful weekend. Thank you, Cindy. You're always so kind. Thank you. You enjoy your time as well. Thank you. I know, LRE, every time that I even start to think about wanting my old job back as a deputy on B shift at the Pulaski County Jail, I quickly stop myself and go, no, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Hey, driver of the live stream, have you ever been visiting Austria, Europe? No, I have not. I've not been to Europe. I've been to Mexico. That's the only foreign country I've been to. I've never been to Europe, anywhere else besides Mexico. But that does not mean that that's always going to be the case. I am absolutely looking at a European vacation in 2025. Siloam Springs, 2021 Community of the Year. Here we are, Siloam Springs. I have a dear friend of mine that lives in Warsaw, Poland, and I will visit her at some point when I go over there. That's on the to-do list. So, can't say I've been to Austria yet, but I've definitely got Poland on my mind. Well, I'd love to. I'm all about travel. Holy moly, what is that? That can't be. Is that old? Wow. I think that ladder truck right there might have been in Little Rock at one time. Wow, old fire truck. Wow. I'm gonna drive back by through here in a minute. I gotta look at that again. wouldn't that be hilarious? Oh, Siloam Springs. Oh, I've never been here before. Here we are. Here we are. Rib Crib Barbecue sounds good. What do you think about Siloam Springs? I got an Izzy Hop. Panda Express. Big Whiskeys. They've got one of those over here. I closed the one down in Little Rock. Whataburger. I don't want a Whataburger. How much further would I have to go to get to the border? Red light challenge. I'm going to look it up on my maps real quick. Red light challenge. Does anybody remember what the red light challenge was from? Red light challenge. Remember that? Anybody? Any guesses? Probably not. Five or 10 more minutes and I'll be in Missouri, huh? That's correct. Mike Brown wins. Though it wasn't really a contest because I had nothing to offer. Taxi, yes, that cash cab, correct, yes. The red light challenge. I used to like that show. And you know, the guy that did that show, the host, didn't he look like Robert De Niro? God, if you would have told me that was Robert De Niro's son, I would have freaking believed it. Because the guy was Italian. He looked just like him. And it was so ironic that he was cash cab, like, because of Robert De Niro's role in Taxi, you know? Anyway, all right. Anyway.
55.
I got jokes.
412 at Gibson Monument, Arkansas Ave, X-ray Charles, 01 Victor, AXC, 01V, 2 Green, Dodge Pickup.
So that's like the old road right there. This is the bypass, you can tell. I bet if we went down the old road, that's kind of nice. What else they got going on here? South on 59, west on 412. Now, if I go up 59, I'll go to Decatur. That's where the tornadoes hit. I'm actually really glad that we drove all the way out here. Let's see what we got going on here. Siloam Springs. I might need to get a hotel room and come stay over here a night or two and take all this in. That's an old bridge. That must be the old road.
35 and 50.
They're out of gas. They got somebody on the road. Yeah.
10-4. L 35, 1050.
From 98.
10-4.
Jonathan Barnett Highway. I don't know who Jonathan Barnett is. If he was an officer or military. Maybe both. Let's see, where are we at here? Coming up on... I can't read on the map there. Let's see. This is historic downtown if you were to go right. So that must be the old road. It says Mount Olive Road. Mount Olive. Siloam Springs Police Department to the left. I like that Toyota Tacoma in front of us. I had a truck. Do y'all remember when I would do live streams in my old white truck? I think I only did 1 or 2 in that truck. Well, it got wrecked, unfortunately. They got a Schlotsky's here, man. That's a hard bargain. That's hard to beat Schlotsky's. They've got good food.
2 or 40, you're both going to be about the same distance. I have a 1041 on Highway 62. Looks like it's going to be just east of 62 and 72.
Yeah, I missed the old white truck. It was a 99 Ford F-150.
So, you can show 42.6 for a little bit.
Turn that down.
32 correction on that. It's going to be east of 127, east of Roberts Loop.
But anyway, long story short, I had a white Ford F-150, 99 model. It was a style side. Love that truck. 300 330,000 miles on it. The engine was starting to do. It was noisy, kind of. The lifters would, when you first started it up, the lifters were a little noisy. And I started watching that YouTube channel, Scotty Kilmer, and he recommended this ATS chemical compound you can buy, and I put it in that truck, and it completely fixed the problem. Whatever he had worked great, I'll tell you. And I did that, and about a month later, that truck got wrecked. I was driving state in Little Rock, and 5 cars in front of me slammed on their brakes all of a sudden, and I was the 6th car, and all 5 of them made contact with each other, except for the trooper said I could have avoided it. I couldn't have avoided it. There was no way. I'm not mad at the trooper. He just, it's insurance. So anyway, I got dinged for an at-fault wreck that wasn't really my fault, because they said I was following too close, even though I was following traffic. It's that old, anyway. I had to pay $1,148. $1,148 went to the Arkansas Department of Transportation for a guardrail that I allegedly damaged during that accident. I was not happy about that. That's $1,148 I could have done a lot more with than give it to the state. Oh, we're in Oklahoma. Or are we? Entering Cherokee Nation? Cherokee Casino? Is this Oklahoma? Did we just roll in? Is this it? I guess so. All right. Well, hello, Cherokee Nation. It's like the waterfalls are here to greet you as you come to the casino to spend money. Maybe I should go in there and play $100 real quick and see what happens. What do you say? Natural State Park is down the street, huh? I don't know where that's at. But I mean, I am in Missouri here, right? I mean, I'm sorry, it's Missouri. I am in Oklahoma, right? Because this is the Cherokee Nation. It would be Oklahoma. They don't have that in Arkansas. Come on, bud, go. This has to be Oklahoma. I don't have to ask that question. I know. This is Oklahoma. I just didn't see a welcome to Oklahoma sign. Oh, that's right, because 59 is the border. I've looked at the map over here. 59 is the border road. See, if you take 59 north from here, yeah, that's like literally the border of Arkansas. Okay. What time is it right now? 2:35 p.m., right? 2:35, my thing starts at 5. And that's when I'm going to find out whether I won or not. Oh, no! That cat has 9 lives. Y'all don't even know what I just witnessed. Oh, my. That cat right there, I swear it has 9 lives. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This cat got ran over by a truck that had a trailer, and it just, as soon as the truck, it went, it was okay. It just, I thought I was witnessing, I'll just save you the details. Oh, wow, that was wild. I see the welcome to Arkansas sign right up there. So I must have missed the Oklahoma sign as we were coming here. So I'm on, is this 50 now? Where am I? This has still got to be Oklahoma right here. That's all right. I'll get it fixed. Cherokee Smoke Shop, but they must sell their cigarettes really cheap here or something. Have that to be part of the casino. Now, I don't know the full story, but I know that this was the Cherokee, I believe it was a court ruling. Now, if any of y'all know the story, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there was a court ruling that basically granted this area back to the control of the Cherokee state of Oklahoma. That came out last year. I've noticed all the maps have changed. When you look at Oklahoma, the Cherokee Nation, the Choctaw Nation, several of them. And I think that was a recent Supreme Court case or a Court of Appeals.
Which one is your driver that you have further on?
Case, but I'm not sure about that. Anyway, interesting.
And for what's your further?
I don't know if this is a good idea to even try to turn left here.
You advise you further on the driver.
Yeah, I think this isn't going to happen. I think I'm just silly to even try to do this. So, let's do this.
I've got it.
Let's do this, because we know this will work. Let's do this. Let's be safe. And then we're going to do a little. You ready for that? Watch this. Did you see that? Or did you see that? Okay. Welcome to Arkansas. We're now in Benton County again. Free coffee. They got free coffee. Free coffee. No phone, but they got a free coffee. No phone though. I think I need to go rest at the rest area for a minute. You know, I find this to be ironic that the sign says Soliciting, selling, or loitering in this rest area is prohibited. But in theory, it's a rest area. Right? Isn't this a rest area where you go to rest? So, doesn't that imply that you would be loitering? All right, I'm going to step in this rest area that I've never been in before, see if they have a latrine, and probably strike up a conversation with the clerk. I may or may not come back out with some literature. I'll be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. No, I'm not going to take advantage of the free coffee either.
Around.
10-4. Southbound 64 pulled off into the Phillips 66. The only vehicle information I have is the RDOT truck. And on your mail subject, Madison County is requesting an e-site. The other 29 is non-extraditable.
Well, I thought the door was unlocked. I guess not. Okay, good folks, I'm back. We are leaving the rest area here in Siloam Springs on US 412. And I just spoke to the staff here. They've got several folks working behind the counter. Had a nice little conversation with them about
35 before date and time is in the notes.
the area here. And they were helpful, and they know this area better than I do. So when I asked them about could I get up to grab it in Decatur, and I looked at, they have a map. They have a real nice full-size map that I could look at, and I think that I'm not going to have enough time to go all the way up like I was kind of wanting to do, because I need to be in Fayetteville by 5 o'clock, and I don't want to be late for that. So I'm going to spin around one good time here at the rest area just to show you what it looks like. And I told the staff here at the rest area that we were doing a live stream, so if they happen to be watching, as I just told them about it, I'd like to say a shout out to the Siloam Springs rest area staff here for RDOT. They're state employees that work here under the Department of Transportation. Well, they got a nice little rest area right here. It's a good place you could probably bring your pet if you were traveling. 412 is such a major thoroughfare. It makes sense that they'd have a rest area here. So thanks again, staff of the rest area, for your conversation and your kindness. We're going to roll on out of here. Y'all have a good rest of your day. I think I'd actually enjoy that job, working at the rest area and telling people about Arkansas. And I'd probably enjoy that.
Pepper.
All right. Let's see if that looks a little better. Old block style Chevy truck, those are nice. I want that truck in front of us. Well, so am I going to head all the way? Oh, I want to go see that fire truck, because I think that was a Little Rock fire truck. I'd have to go back this way. So let's go back this way. I'm going to see. So they got a fire truck that's parked down here. Like an old fire truck, ladder truck. And I want to go look at it, because I'm thinking it might have been a Little Rock fire truck at one time. Of course, being born and raised in Little Rock, and I already had a natural interest for this kind of stuff, I kind of remember what the different fire engines and fire ladder truck, the ladder trucks, they had rescue units they used to have in Little Rock. sometimes you see them, once they put out of service, they sell them off to at auction, and sometimes you see them around, like old transit buses that used to belong in Central Arkansas for Central Arkansas Transit. Sometimes you'll spot an old something or another that used to be in Little Rock, and we're going to go right over here because I'm kind of wondering if this was. Now there's Schlotzsky's again. I want Schlotzsky's. It's a good place to eat. That's all right. My curiosity is more important than my hunger right now.
Up motions en route.
So, seems to me like when we were coming into Siloam Springs, that's where I saw that fire truck, and I think we have a couple of miles to go here. It's going to be on your right.
Washington County for Elton gave a court date for your female. I didn't know if you wanted to go ahead and set her out or let the county do that.
Good problem. Take care of it.
It's also in the notes.
Okay. Van Buren, you can go down. You know what? That'd be a good. I'd love to do this stretch of 59 from up here all the way down south, because 59 is Fayetteville Road when you are in Van Buren, and I bet that's a really cool road to drive up here. I bet. All right, be looking for a fire truck to your right. We're gonna see. It ought to be coming up in a minute. And then I might need to take a picture of it because I've got a friend of mine who is a retired Little Rock firefighter. And, well, he's not retired. He retired with Little Rock. He's still an active firefighter. He's got 50, I think it was 52 or 53 years of service as an active firefighter. Just because he left Little Rock, he continued on at a volunteer. He's at Gravel Ridge Fire now, and he's dedicated his entire life to public service. And I can't speak highly enough about the gentleman I'm referencing. His name is Lee Church, and I have the utmost respect for him. I don't expect him to be listening to the live stream right now, but if he were to listen right now, I tell you, I'd tell him to his face. I really enjoy talking to him. He's a good guy. All right, so we are continuing on here past 16, Highway 16. And, well, I'll be seeing that after. Maybe it's after all this retail. I bet it's past all of this. Farting Doug, now, if we're talking firefighters terms, you need to lay a 5-inch line. Lay a 5-inch line with coffee, please. I need it. That's some fire humor there for you. Is it up here? Where did I see that truck?
I'm low 234.
It's right here somewhere.
I'll show you 98 out the other one.
There it is.
Go ahead with this.
I want to look at that. I want to look at that. I want to look at that. Right there. I'm almost sure. I don't know how I'm going to look at that, but I'm going to look at that. Let's see if I can see it from here. I don't know whose property this is.
55.
God, that looks just like a Little Rock bumper. Look at that fire engine right there. That's a fire truck. That's a ladder truck. Huh. I wonder if I can get in front of it. I can't see it that it's got any insignia on it. Let's see if I can get in front of it somehow. Plus, I don't even know whose property I've pulled up on, and I don't want to make somebody mad because I'm just private property. I don't want to be in on somebody's property like that. Let me just go around here. See if maybe I can see the front of it. Can I see the front of it? No? Yes? Oh, that's definitely not Little Rock. Well, I say that. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Y'all gonna have to bear with me for a minute. I'm gonna put you on pause for a second because I'm gonna take a picture of this fire truck real quick. Ask my guy later on if that's an old Little Rock unit. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I just don't know. Now, there we go. I'm going to say probably not, but one of the things that really makes me wonder about this fire truck in particular is there's a white, if you look at the cab of that truck, there is a white square to the rear of the cab, and they used to put signs in those. It was a sign holder so that you would know what apparatus you were getting on. And Little Rock used to use those sign holders on their older fire engines. That's okay. Moving on. It's good to see, though. You can tell I'm a nerd, can't you, huh? What's the secret to your podcast, sir? I'm a nerd. That's the secret to my podcast. I'm a total nerd. Yeah. That's the secret. That and when I spill coffee. People like my reactions. Anyway. Moving on. Okay, so we're leaving Siloam Springs. We're still on 412. You've already seen this coming out this way. I guess I'm just going to take this on the way back. It's 3 o'clock right now. Yeah, I'm probably going to call this off when I get back to 49. So we'll stay live long. In preparations for this conference a little later on.
Anyone ready?
Go ahead.
21720. 21720.
Yeah.
Well, I've got the VIN number for that after a passenger call when you're ready.
L32, I can take your van.
1042D5, John 8, Tom, Boy 4, Henry 5, X-ray, David, Lincoln 022009.
Right, Y-13 Acura RDX utility. Esmeralda and Galvin shows good insurance, 1052.
A little better.
28 and the Missouri 28 I gave earlier, so almost
L35 low, 1098.
10-4.
Yeah, I'd like to know. And I appreciate that. I'm just curious to know.
1213 is unavailable.
I was a big nerd growing up, and I had a scanner as early as 8 years old. My grandfather bought me my first scanner when I was 8. And I remember the fire engines, the fire trucks. Like I said, the rescues that they had. And I can remember when they had any of you, and you folks that know a little bit about fire engines would remember the Mack trucks used to make fire engines until about the mid-80s. They quit making them. And Little Rock used to have some Macks that were, I mean, full, right on the front lines, and they were around until the mid 2000s even as reserve engines, because they were pretty good quality engines. Typically a fire engine or fire truck lasts about 30 years, according to somebody.
Give December 3rd. Denver.
I have not seen a trooper on this stretch. Somebody said they worked this stretch a lot. I just haven't seen any. So what are we going to do tomorrow? So if I go to Fayetteville tomorrow and do a live stream, what am I going to show y'all? Because I know a little bit more about Fayetteville than I do about this area up here. We'll find something to go look at.
Stand by for that.
We haven't heard much on the radio. They've been making traffic stops and working accidents. That's about all there was to report on that. there's not been any pursuits or any really high interest type calls that we might be interested in going to see. You gonna work now or no? You gonna work now or no? Maybe. Are we out of the dead spot yet? Can't tell. All right, yeah. There's a little dead spot on 412, as you can tell. But I don't think we're too far from Tawny Town. I'm coming up on it now, Tawny Town.
Company Denver.
Tell you what, that coffee in my mat stinks. I'm gonna have to take my mat to the car wash and blast it one night. Get all that cream out of there. My coffee floor mat now. Golly. That's alright. It was, you know, I'd rather have to deal with spilled coffee than a wreck or something else. So if that's the bad that's gonna happen today, then I'll take it. I'm the eternal optimist. My glass is half full, not half empty. And we just crossed back into Washington County as we continue on to Tawny Town. Noted, Linda Zeno. Thank you. I will consider that for sure because I got to do something. I'll tell you one of the coolest things that's happened here, that they've got a state park in Washington County, which is called Devil's Den State Park. And Devil's Den built these camper cabins where all it is just a shelter. I mean, it has air or heat, but it's just a shelter, and it has twin bunks. And long story short, it's meant to be a cheaper camping experience than staying in a cabin. Now, granted, the cheapest camping experience would be to pitch a tent. And I see somebody mentioning yurts. Yes, they've got yurts at some of the state parks. I don't know that Devil's Den has one, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't know. I know that several of them do, but the camper cabins are an economical way to experience a state park without spending the big bucks on a cabin. If you want more of a shelter than a tent. And I stayed in one about 6 months ago. Well, it was about the time, say 6 months ago. It was exactly the time I bought this car, because it was when I did the Lake Fort Smith. I stayed there one night. And I really enjoyed it for what it was. It was nothing, it's just nothing. There's no bathroom, there's no stove, there's no TV. You just walk in, and there's a mini split on the wall that can provide you heater air, and there's bunk beds and a light switch, and you can plug your phones in the receptacle. That's it. Nothing more to it. And if you need to go to the bathroom, there's a community bathroom. There's 10 of those camper cabins at that state park. And the community restroom / shower area is in the middle of those 10. But, you know, if you're a dude like me, you can go outside. No one's looking, you know. Right? Because that's what you do in the woods. So, anyway. I tried to book that this time. I really did, but they just didn't have any availability. It kind of makes me wonder if they're going to have a game here this weekend. I haven't heard, and I haven't kept up with the Arkansas schedule, and I've been on this vacation, and I just really haven't had time to really keep up with it. But it just kind of makes me wonder if they're having a game up here this weekend in Fayetteville at the U of A, University of Arkansas. Now, I might not be right on that. I'm not sure. It just seems like, because when I tried to book it, everything was sold out, and then all the hotels in this area are just ridiculously priced for this weekend. So I'm like, oh yeah, you must be having a game. Must be having a game. So. Well, Tontitown, city of Tontitown. I might just call it off here if I find a place to eat. I thought I saw another Schlotzky's up here somewhere, maybe. Ah, they play Texas at Arkansas. Ah, makes sense. Thank you, Linda. I knew it had to be. It had to be a game, because the hotels were like, I'm talking like the crappy places with the bad reviews, they still want $150 a night. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm just not going to do that. I'm sorry. No, not doing that. Do you know where I ended up? ... Question mark. Do you know where I ended up going? Eureka Springs in Carroll County, which is a part of Troop L. It's their winter season up there right now. It's a real touristy area of the Ozarks. It's their winter season. Half of the hotels that are there and all that are closed for the season. But I was able to score a great price for 4 days. And yeah, it works, because I'm not going to be there that long. I'm just there to sleep. And I don't mind the drive, because I like the scenery. So to drive from this area to Eureka Springs is about an hour. Just a hair above an hour. And it's not because of the distance, it's because of the terrain. You have to go curvy, like US 62 up and through there is just curvy. So they can keep their overly inflated hotel prices this weekend. I'm good on all that. I'll just go to Eureka Springs. Oh, goodness. Well, let's see, I'm not too far from 49 now, am I? No. good peoples. I guess this is it for me. It's after 3 o'clock. It's 3:15. We're almost to 49. I'm gonna try to find me something good to eat real quick. Get my belly full. And get ready for this thing going on tonight. For the ones that stuck around, thank you so much. You know, there hadn't been a lot going on. I hadn't been able to show you much other than just me driving around all up here. There wasn't really anything to show you except for one trooper that was working traffic on 412, and then we turned around, he left. So there wasn't all that much to see, but that, you know, you still getting to see a really pretty part of the state up here. And I can't stress enough that if you find yourself in Arkansas on vacation, to definitely put this area on your list. And there's a lot of history up here, and you'll just see some scenes that you won't see anywhere else in Arkansas up here for sure. It's definitely worth checking out. So folks, as I come into the city of Springdale, I'm going to bid you a farewell. Hope each and every one of y'all have a good rest of your day. I will be putting out pursuits tomorrow, though they may be late. And I likely will not put out anything tonight. So I will tell you now, just probably don't even look forward to it. Unfortunately, I don't have anything for you to watch right now that's already made. So I'm gonna go to this convention, and tomorrow we'll do pursuits. Probably be late. This will be the last week of a weird schedule for me, and then we'll be back to our normal time frames. So anyway, thank you so much for watching. If you don't mind smashing the like button before you roll out, if you hadn't already, that would be who is that? L48, but I don't know who that is. 48. L48 just passed me in an SUV, but I don't know who that is. And I want to say 48 is a spare unit, but I don't know. Who knows? All right, good folks. Well, I'm going to get me something to eat and focus on that. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. We will talk soon.